Hi, Phelan. How are you doing today? Is my settings even right? I actually don't know. Ah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. So, real quick, um, thank you for joining in. I generally run the ad break like as soon as I start up, just because then we get an hour to, you know, hour free, like immediately. Okay, we should be back. Thank you everyone for your patience. But yeah, generally I'd say, well, obviously I don't know the case for, um, I don't know the case for the, why am I blanking here? Literally just read the name. And I keep wanting to say Binding of Isaac, but that's obviously not the right game. I am having too much fun. Cult of the Lamb. There we go. I couldn't remember the name. For whatever reason, I was blanking. I know there's like different sort of like ending sequences, and a lot of roguelikes have like, as you beat it more and more, there's ultimately an end, but the game just keeps going. But obviously, I don't know what it is for Cult of the Lamb. But that's good. It's because that you're enjoying the game. Like, Yeah, Binding of Isaac's one that was like really huge for the time. Hades. Hades and Hades 2 are roguelikes. That sort of stuff. Yeah, Hades is fun. Hades is a lot of fun. I would highly recommend it if you ultimately end up liking um, combat roguelikes. I don't know if they'd be on. I don't know if the first game would be on sale or not or anything like that. You do like combat? Gotcha, gotcha. And the community is actually, it's probably the. Obviously, I don't necessarily know how streaming goes with it, but the community as a whole, like the general like Reddit community, is like probably one of the better, if not best, communities I've encountered because they still like have spoilers. Um, you know, whatever, like 6 years on or whatever. So you can generally be a part of like any sort of interactions if you really felt like it, without having to worry about, but actually have to worry about spoilers. So currently, I was getting lost yesterday, and like yeah, I told you that I got lost. I came back on after stream, and I like checked out this spot, and I just completely forgot that I could use the flying fish to scout and possibly find items to hack. So just completely missed this area. So I'm glad I came back and checked. Let's see. Where else do we got? Anything over here? Nope, that's gonna kill me. I hear something. I think. Oh, that's a person. Ow. I goofed. He said, oh. Ow. Hello, I'm back. You're being rude. Understandable, have a nice day. Ow. Okay, that's on me. I jumped right into that. This is the great gameplay that you will experience while watching this stream. Anyway. Where does this one lead? Does this just lead backwards? Nope, it does not. It does not just lead backwards. It leads up. Okay. So we have a bit of up. What else do we have? What's down there? Am I gonna fall? Am I gonna die? Yes, I am. Will I die if I go down here? Yes. Ooh, a safe spot. That does, of course, mean that my enemy friend is gonna be back. Yep, there he is. Oh, there's another one. I'm getting glued. Okay, bye. Holy shit. Back to it. Off to a great start. I can't see anything. I don't know how far away that is. Oh, well, I managed to hit him, so he might be dead. I parried your shot back. Are you dead, sir? You are. Okay. I saw the hacking node. There we go. We have light. So Phelan, I don't know if you would like kind of like a brief spark notes of what's going on, or if you want to possibly go to this game yourself later. Just let me know, and I can accommodate either way. Uh-oh, there's some. Howie. Man, I picked like great area to just. There we go. Herb catalyst. Lovely. That's a healing upgrade. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have gotten that, and that would have made the fight easier. Oh well. The more you know, the more you find. Is there anything else back that way? Nope. Okay, so where else can we go? Further to the right. We don't necessarily want to go and hit the save spot again. Oh, we could go up here. That's one direction. Is there another spot this way? No, we have to go around the other way in order to open that up, so we do have to go up top. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, I thought that was like a chest. It was a minecart. Never mind. What's this? It's glowy. Insert the abandoned mines access token. Okay. Before I go through here, I'm gonna check out what's down there. Well, that's the ground. Okay. Trying to navigate this without light is kind of tricky. Oh. Swift Blade Jade. Increase triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some internal damage to you for every attack performed. I don't like that. I don't like that one. Hello. Whoa. Yeah, so this game focuses very heavily on parrying. Ow. And as you can see, I'm not great at it sometimes. Ow. Ow. Sometimes I end up getting through things by sheer luck. And just, you know, monkeys typing Shakespeare. Eventually, things come together and I get it. Let's see. What do we got? Tau fruit. Those are upgrades. What is this? Am I gonna die if I get? Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Huh. I wonder how you get back there. There's like a whole. You know, I should try something else. Okay. You know what? We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm gonna stop doing that. Ow. Never mind. I'm gonna keep doing that. I don't know if anything's back there. Very curious if there is. But at the same time, I'm not exactly doing very well in that department, so I think I'll give up. Still can't see. I'd love to have some kind of way. Oh wait, there's still further down. Oh god, there is. Hi. Oh, the shortcut area. Nice. Could you possibly be like actual lights? Like the one area had actual lights. How do I get the rest of this to be lit up correctly? What's this? We have lore. Cavestone inscription. A message someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. The message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape-man. Ape-men are humans. Just a clarifier there. Ooh. Pretty. Hmm? Oh, this is where we started. Or at least this was... This is our home, isn't it? Kind of curious. Is there anything else over here? Possibly something I couldn't get to while I was... Yeah, this is where we started at. That's cool. Huh. Oh, that's actually kind of wild. So like, the humans here are like actually just cattle. I thought they were like abducting humans from the Earth. They're not abducting humans from the Earth. The humans were never there. Well, I guess yeah. I mean, yeah, we're not on Earth, but I thought they were on like some other planet. But it turns out they're just like in a simulated room. Just kind of wild. This is where they performed rituals, and by rituals I mean they offered humans up to their gods or presumed gods, and turns out the humans were just food. They thought they were ascending to meet the gods, and instead they were just being turned into food. I'm not exactly set up for this right now, because, okay, calm down. I didn't come into this fight with, like, any healing items, so I did make that mistake. But, that's fine. We just go back. And theoretically, I can just go and, like, run past all those guys now. I don't really have an issue doing that. Stream Boo! I love Stream Boo. They give me all my cheap viewers. If I just brute force this fight, I don't have to care. Darksteel is the hardest metal found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tianxian Mountains of the Ji Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. Also, anyone who's in here, because once again, I always have viewers off. If there are any issues with the stream, or if there's any feedback you have, feel free to just drop it in the chat. Okay, so we have everyone that's locked up. Alas, you are a god has manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized once you're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Oh, here's Poison McGee. This dude likes to munch on poisons. We've been giving him lots of poison, and he's been giving us alcohol, and it's been giving us health. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still stubborn after all what we just witnessed? Anang, you're safe? You silly boy, where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time. Nonsense, that's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anang under your care, and, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat Shan Shan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. The Divine One still watches and is disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anang's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right, I just wanted to ask about Anang. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. Ah, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yes, if he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it off the ground. Well then, ahem. On behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. Porcine gem. The gallstones of a Dankang boar can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Find a way to rebuild. Do you guys offer... Where can we find water here? Pregnant lady! I wonder if there's... So I'm not quite sure if there is a, what's it called? If there are quest lines or storylines attached to these people more. So I'm kind of curious to see if there is or not. We will go back to our old toad guy, because with that poison, I believe that is our... So every 2 poisons you give him, you get some alcohol, and that alcohol gives you more health. So, I believe... that we are at #2. This is probably one of my favorite pieces. It's like the first set piece you really encounter in this game, but I just love the fact that like it's sort of this like massive sci-fi mystical structure that's in like 3 dimensions compared to most of our 2D backgrounds, or most of our 2D game in general. Okay, let's see. So this is Xiao Shan. We've been giving him lots of things. Oh, we can talk with him. I heard the news from Anong. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, like giving this man poison and getting alcohol. Damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down. You're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them. Taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? Huh. I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Well, there's definitely more storyline to that then, huh? I was curious. We're just gonna feed him some poison. P.U. What is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Smelly and bitter, too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. And now we get alcohol. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I'd imagined. Ignorance sure can be nice at times, eh? You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelt the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. We got max health, and now we can give him the other poison, which will not give us a boost, but we do get another cutesy little bit of dialogue. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Dankang ore, which have a really high metal content. High heavy metal content. It's breaking apart my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside. What? You crushed it with your teeth? That's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. This is a tree that we planted, and we grew it with manure that we had to find, and now it's big. Here's our robo-computer. He does not have anything to talk to us about. Up here we have a War Machine cyborg that has done away with violence and now does poetry and other arts. I don't think we can buy anything. Not really. Supposedly I can break that, but I feel like that'd just be mean. This is Calhoun. He's one of the souls. He's our friend. We are also one of the souls, but we were pushed off a cliff, which wasn't very kind of them. If you include the 500 years of sleep, we've really known each other for a while. I guess we can call this a long-lasting friendship, no? What can I buy from you right now? Not that. Not quite. I can buy the pipe upgrades, though. So I will do that one. Okay. So, we freed them. We need to go back to... go at the dock. Because they want us to go back to the village. For the side quest. So there's currently a boss that we're avoiding going back to, just because, I was floundering for a bit, and I did mention that yesterday. So, we're currently doing just other things, giving us some time to think about our life choices, contemplate our existence, and, then cry once we have to do it. I say that, but it's not the worst boss fight that we've had to do, and I definitely like it more than a particular boss fight that I'm thinking of that happened a couple days ago. Did not like that one. Spent like 2.5, 3 hours on it, and it was just miserable the entire time. Meanwhile, we spent another 3 hours on another boss fight and had a grand old time. My hands hurt like hell, but it was fun. Oh, are we sacrificing children? What the hell are we doing here? You fool. Who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. Ah, the Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell the truth, we have not had a day or night ever since these beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Ape-man disease. I wouldn't know where to start. Oh, Poison Man's back. It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring its venom sac. Anang? My boy. So you know a cure? Is that the snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know. Just tell me where it's at and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. We'll leave it to you, Divine One. Why do I feel like he's just like... I don't know. Something about our guy here makes me think that he's just gonna be like, yeah, we're... Like, I want that venom sac because I want to eat it. He's probably gonna have a cure and eat it. He's gonna do both. I believe. So does this place no longer have enemies? It's just very pretty. I'm curious to know, like, how vast of a territory that is. So, the last, like, these, like, 3 panels, basically, are the entirety of like the human's existence in this realm. So I'm very curious to know like for how long have they been here, and what actual like metric size would it technically be? So there should be a snake here. Thought it said there was. It said it was in a lake at the underground cave. Or is it at the lake in the underground mines, and that's where I have to go over to there, back where. Okay, let's go over there and see if that's where I actually have to go. Can we get back up? Yes. Oh, I guess I can't level up. Oh, hello. I would not consider that a snake. I'm not really sure what I consider it, but I don't think I'd consider that a snake. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. Well, apparently it's a snake. It looks like a worm. I've been calling them worms this entire time. Venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave. It can be handed over to Shannon to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Yeah, I guess the last, what, how many points do I need? Last 5 points have to be found in the world somewhere. Because it looks like I've hit level cap as far as that's concerned. Oh right, I could technically have just gone back, but you know what? We get to run through this again, and it's very pretty now to look at it. Okay, now we can go back to the pavilion. I brought the poison. Just what I needed, damn it. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either, but when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up... Are we feeding this child poop or pee? Give me the venom sac and I'll show you.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and... What? Never heard of mouth chewing wine before? What? Oh, okay, so I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. The other... So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner? Yeah? What of it? Oh, lovely. Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellow Dragon Snake Medicinal Brew. Since you technically ate it, do I get poison? Or did I get... No? Okay. Fair enough. I was hoping I would. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the divine. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you. Thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and... Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. It's true. His fever has gone, and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Anna? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anang, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity? But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Okay. I'm sure we'll have something to go back to for them. I doubt that that storyline's done. Where else can we go? There's the Sky Tower. Cedar, Love Lady Ethereal. Let's see. We should have... I'm like doing everything in my power to currently just avoid going back to this boss fight. Let's see. Uh-oh. There should be uh a poem that... No, it's not that poem. There was a picture that had like a riddle on it that we had to solve, and I'm kind of looking for where that one is right now. Where was that? Oh, they show you the pictures, so I don't have to like read through the names. I can just look at the picture and see if it's the right one. That would be helpful. I don't even think it's on here. It's not. Where in the hell? Oh, here we are. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. So we have Daybreak Tower stuff. We have the token. We have our Tau fruits. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. Okay. So we know that the grotto on the east is over here. Each of these zones should have like a robot or something. Like in that bottom right corner, there's that weird little symbol. So we can buy maps for each of the zones for like 400 Jin, which was our currency. And so I just haven't found where the robots are in these zones. So I can't actually update my map to show us everything. Teleport back over to the grotto. Eastern grotto. I have already forgotten what that said. Tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore, Fusang Cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. Fusang Cave painting points to the skies. Okay. Let's, I guess, just go to the... Let's just go to the top of the zone first. Also, these doorways don't make sense. There's no rhyme or reason to their existence, and I don't fully understand what's going on with them. But, that's beside the point. Fusang Cave painting points to the skies. It might help if I don't. Ow. Why is it so close? What? Sometimes the game has such, like, the strangest spawns. Or, like, reset points. Paintings. Rude. Okay. No. Is it possible I need to go down to the lower section? Which is where I came from, but besides the point. We go down further that way. Tucked away deep underground. So it kind of makes me want to go all the way down to the bottom. So we can get down there. But I don't see anything additional on the map, so it's possible that we already got whatever this treasure is or was. And we got it before we got the note. Ow. This is going swimmingly. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop just like trying to brute force that bit. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Ooh. Who's saying painting points to the skies? I haven't seen any painting. And we're already back here. This is the grotto in the east. Hell. Is this more of just like telling me that this area exists and I just like came across it like way late? It's on me. Oh god, because I'm not paying attention to what kind of weapon he had. I don't see any painting that points to the sky. I'm not seeing a damn thing. Am I getting like jebaited? I don't understand. Did I miss it? Am I blind? Grotto of Scriptures. I mean, it could theoretically be in the other parts of the grotto, but at the same time, that's not really the grotto to the east. But this is the lowest section of the grotto, technically. I don't think I'm gonna be hung up on this for too much longer. I'm just gonna check this area and probably try to move on from here, because I don't want to spend like an hour trying to figure out this riddle that like I may or may not have already solved. Just like haphazardly, accidentally. It's very possible like it was this room. That doesn't exactly make sense. Oh, that's just dropping the ball. Okay, yeah. I don't fully understand, but I'm not gonna dwell on it any further. I can't find it, I can't find it. So we'll go back to the base. And then I'm gonna... I feel like I should have another thing to do. Wait, did I not actually get rid of this? Oh, I did. Okay, that did get blocked, I guess. Okay. So we have ads in 2 minutes. Where else can we go? This whole area is like filled with goo slime tentacles and stuff, and I don't know how to get through it. Is there any other connecting paths we can go to? These ones are blocked off. There's the boss up here, which might be our only option. Because I haven't figured out any other... Let's go talk to our guy over here. Pre-roll ads should not be on. I literally had the thing... Okay, you know what? This thing is stupid. Anyway, where can we go? The Imperium District is located above Lake Yaoichi. It may be dangerous, but you can access it by climbing the Sky Tower. Or you can head to the Grotto of the Scriptures through the cave behind Gomang's Agrarian Hall. Oh, is that just telling you how to get to the Imperium District from either direction? Yeah, that's all it was doing. Okay. I'm just gonna have ads play, and we'll be back. Not gonna miss anything, because I'm not gonna be playing. Okay, welcome back. I was actually gonna go and take us right to the boss door, but then our guy here had something to talk about, so we're gonna see what he wants. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type, but they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. What clothes, my guy? You're wearing a bush. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. I guess you're wearing like a skirt or a cloth around your waist, but like that's literally all your clothes. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again. You mentioned that name a lot. Ha, you have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the forbidden cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. Let's see, do we have anything to talk about? No. You? No. How much money do I have on me? I have 1,200, 1,300. I have 3K. Can 3K buy me anything useful? Don't really want the reciprocation jade. That's 4K anyway. Can I buy something for you for 3K? No, I need 4K? Okay. Fine, 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 fine. Dang, he's got a lot of stuff now. What about you? This is the guy we turn in our map things for. But, once again, haven't found them all. Anyway, let's go. Imperium District Passages. The suffering shall commence. Okay, what do we have as far as jades? We have Divine Hand Jade. No, I'm not good with it. Breather Jade. Strike enemies with a slash. Internal damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Revival Jade. That's fine. Iron Skin Jade. That's fine. Harness Force Jade. Stasis Jade. Steely Jade. Let's do Steely Jade. We'll see how this goes. I'm not optimistic. But yeah, I believe everything else that is up in this area I need to somehow how do I get to that? I need to get to this, like, upper section. I don't think I can. No. Am I in the right spot? You know, I'm starting to think I'm not. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. No, 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 wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So, the one guy's, like, up here or something. The other one guy's in, like, the passages, but, like, how do I... There should be a way to progress this zone, as far as I'm aware. Okay, there we go. I see it. Well, at least this is how to get this chest. I guess it's probably not gonna get me anywhere, but it's just gonna give me a chest. But it's this kind of thinking that I need to use in this area. Advanced component? I believe advanced components are 800. So I think actually with that I have enough for the ammo slot. Uh-oh. Have I been here? No, I have not. Okay. So, new space. Ow! Oh, I can't go through there. Okay, fair enough. Owie. Oh. Hello, would you like to come up here? Thanks. Ow! I did that to myself. Bye! You're being mean. I'm leaving. Wait, can I go up there? What's up here? Okay. We have some dark spooky place. Oh, don't want to go there. Hello. You're healthy. What's this? Ooh, actually another healing thing. I might... Can we get enough money to buy both of them? The healing thing and the ammo? What if you came down here? You do that for me? No? No? Okay, I didn't think so. Come on. How to... Well, I had an idea-ish. There we go. And now I can just... Nope, need to go over to that. Need to go over to the chain. There we go. Okay, finally. I am only grossly incompetent, not completely. Oh, that's a robo. Hello, Mr. Robo. Oh, I have to shut off. Oh, I shut off the waterfall using this, and then the robo attacks me. Yes? Yeah, that's 100% what's about to happen. We are the Robos! Yeah! Do I have a health bar in this thing? Or do I just get the win? I don't see a health bar. So I'm just gonna keep whacking. Who needs to do a boss when you have Big Robo? Another piece of dark steel. That's an elevator. Okay, I have to kill these guys so I can actually get access to that get access to that thing. Okay, just this one though. Oh nope, the dog's back. Okay, now we're good. Oh, now I have to actually hit land the shot. There we go. Oh, just money? Okay, I mean, just money works for me, I suppose. What's up here? Lore! Underground water tower. Water for I'm having a stroke. Water purification system warning. Warning. The water in the Imperium District has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake, the Imperium District is the Council's designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up to the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlun's research center deep underground. This is gonna be a bad idea. I'm kinda sketched out. Oh, this is the boss area. Well, the other boss's area. So actually, what I'll do here, I'll save down here. So now we are kind of like right in the middle. So yeah, the boss is through here, but like I said, we've been putting that off for a bit. Because it's it's definitely a trickier fight. It's not the most punishing. but it's definitely trickier. Also, I could have just spent my money. I should go spend my money. I like that's just something I should go do. I could do this thing. It would be wise to do this thing, but I'm not gonna. So yeah, we shall go back to the pavilion. We can buy our herb upgrade, and we should be able to buy both the herb upgrade as well as the ammo. We just have to do a bit of recycling. With that, we have the 4K, and then we just need to recycle both of these, and we have the 800 for the herb upgrade. So I'm running around like a headless chicken because there's too many things I want to do, and I don't remember which one to prioritize first. And both of those items were held by the other guy, and I completely forgot. Okay. Off to a great start. Off to a great start, you know, an hour and a half in, right? That's how that works. Modify. Just very briefly, look at my stuff. So I picked up another ammo, which is gonna increase my like burst damage, like my oh shit button damage, a decent bit. If we get a last node, yeah, we just want a last node. There's no reason to fight him fair and square. Where are we going? This should probably turn off the lasers, I imagine. Standard, so that's another 400. Okay, with that we've connected this location. Now it's just the elevator. It looks like that's everything. Yeah. What is over this way? Oh, the sky tower, that looks like we've also completed it. Okay. Yep. Let's go through that door and see what's up. Oh, that's cute. I was like, why do we need the blue side? It's like, you need the blue side to get back up. You know, I don't know why the blue side exists. Because I was like, oh yes, the blue side makes sense. You have to go back up, and then it's like, you can't exactly get back out this way, so it doesn't work out that. It doesn't work out. So I'm back to not understanding why the blue side exists. Ow. Okay. We want to go back that way. Bye bye. Just gonna leave you. Oh god, ow. Ugh. Stop kicking me. Where can we go? Up top to the left. So I know I said I was going to do it over there, but there's not... Oh wait, no. The whole reason that I had to go back around was because I went the weird little wonky route to go and get the items. So now that I'm back doing to this section, I am fine to do what I was doing. Ow. I'm going the wrong way. Going the right way would help. Elevator, where do you lead? Uh-oh. My lord, have you reached the Imperium District? I've never been there myself, but I would venture to guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. Why'd I say it like that? However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet and security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Now, is it a trap, or is it like a situation where everything's gone wrong and that's the question I have. Maybe it's not a trap. Maybe everything's just gone to hell in a handbasket, and so like no one's around. Oh, nope. Ow. Nope. Holy fuck! Damn, they're aggressive. Uh-oh. If I can take those out, I think that I'm just gonna have to focus on taking those out. That's probably the best course of action. Nope, didn't work. Just gonna work our way up slowly. Oh, that sucks. He recovered though. Didn't fall all the way. Okay, we have a elevator that doesn't work. It's fine. Oh, that looks friendly. I'm gonna name him Steve. Now we have the working elevator. Does this go down further? Hi, do I have enough money for you? Nope, of course I don't.
Hey,
Hey, mister, need a tour? As that old go say, as that English, error. As that old saying goes, how did it go
no,
again?
no city.
Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of
Hey,
your
I'm sorry.
dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they
Hey,
ran
I'm
out.
sorry.
This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? Give me a status report of this region. No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to
Okay.
sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Imperium District have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide
Yeah,
them.
좋아요.
You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What? Yeah. What does sleep assistance entail? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. I thought I was going to list out 10 things, so I was reading it like there was going to be a list of 10 things. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful... Yawn. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where's the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Imperium District, Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardian logistics team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy.
Okay.
Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Feng clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. What the hell are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhao virus in your body will continue to spread, just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right?
Yeah. 나도.
See you soon. I'm here if you need to chat. Okay, I should need 400, which means I can't buy this off of him.
Huh?
Oh, you want my map data, Chet? Interesting. You have a good eye, but a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin, let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. Yeah, I only have 300 at the moment. But I know where it is now, so does he get marked on my map? He does get marked on my map. Great, fantastic. Can we go down another level? We have more lore. The Imperium Bulletin Board. Digital Bulletin. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Imperium District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers can seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Imperium District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain emotional stability of all passengers. Just drug everyone at all times. Oh, this is the boss. Oh, it's my maybe. Oh, it's just the painful guy. It's not a boss. It's just a very painful man. Please, sir. I can't handle this anymore. Ow, he's so mean. Bro. How do I do this? Yup. Brute. No, come back! You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. Thank you, bye. Okay. That's not ideal. Stop getting near the loot, man. I need the loot. Whoa, you're still after me. Holy shit. Okay, well, I should have enough loot from the loot man now. Can I go up? Whoa, ow. Ow. I'm getting bullied. Oh, there you are, dickhead. I don't like these guys. I'm sure more competent players can deal with them fairly easily, but I'm not that. Oh, there's multiples. Ow. Hey, stop. Do you go up one floor at a time? You do. Okay. And did I get enough money? I did. Cool. So, now we can buy this. Hey, the Jinn. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. Imperium District tip. Okay, we're back in the ring with this guy. Ow. Nope. Shit. How am I supposed to get a hidden when he just like does 3 attacks and then he's gone? And you use like the stun thing. Nope, thanks, bye. You can leave now. Was there anything else? No, there wasn't anything else over there. Fuck this, I'm out. Okay, we got pink goo. We have seen the pink goo before, but we weren't able to deal with it, so I'm not sure if or what we'll get to deal with it now. Oh. Well, that's kind. Actually, because of that, let's go and turn in our map. We can turn in our data ship and get our map updated. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently?
잔도
You Solarians all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go, ask people whom made us. If I could, if I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Okay, so what do we have as far as this area goes? We have all the loot from there. I was gonna say we can't have all the loot everywhere, but we do have all the loot from the first two areas. Sometimes the closer I get to the ending of a game, the less I want to play of it, and I don't really understand the thought process. Okay. Oh, I have to go up. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this will activate the elevator. But what are we still doing about all the pink goo? Wait, I can just hit the pink goo? What? But all the previous pink goo, I don't think I could hit it. Now I'm gonna have to go back to the pink goo area and try to understand what's up there. Hello. You're not friendly. You're not Steve. You're not dead. You're not gonna be dead, are you? Nope, you're not gonna be dead. 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 Okay, you don't die. Is this one Steve? Hi, Steve! I'm just gonna shoot that one across, because I don't... Uh-oh. No, this one must have been Steve. Ow. What's up there? Lore object and something else? Looks like I cannot get up right from this spot. I don't see a point in fighting these guys right now because I can't kill them. I don't know if I'll be able to in the future, but because I can't kill them right now, there doesn't really seem the reason to attack them. Oh, we have to do this real quick. Jesus. Panglai Recipe Collection. Give to Xiao Shan. An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. Okay. That's, certainly something. This gets us up onto the roof. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 5. Dusk Guardian Case File 39. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except this thing, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. Right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Uh-oh. Tau fruit. It's a skill point. And some additional damage. I guess there's only really left. This is a neat room. I'm sure it won't go poorly. Cabaret? My heart entangled by the plum tree. Oh, there was still more to that. I didn't realize it was going more and doing things. Crap. Nuwa Fuxi. Welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? I thought I said prostitutes for a bit. I was like, excuse me? With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Has the play started yet? Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that guy. We're gonna be facing like some like tall, pustulated dude here. Looks like. No, I wanted the play though. I fucked up. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to the council law. Oh, has the esteemed Fang clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nuwa. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fuxi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up being very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me. I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Aigong instead of coming up here to bother us. Man, now I wish I had seen the play, because I didn't realize it was going still. That sucks. Looks like I have to go the long way. We're in the shop? Mm. Oh, I have to go down here. I was like, I'll just go through this door instead of going down. And it's like, you cannot do that. And it's like, you're right, I can't. Thank you. Oh. We have a series of bells. Huh. What could the bells mean? Have we discovered anything that relates to the bells? We've opened up another path leading to our healing and save station. This place is rather large, huh? Okay, we've now unlocked the left side from where we were. What's over there? There's a I mean, yes, I should know there's a whole nother area, but like, how much more is there to this map? How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? Oh, this is very pretty. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like. Yi, you came back. Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable.
南墙，
I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of the color itself. Really? Oh, really? I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tianhao is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yi. I don't know. I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this be our destiny? I think it's a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhao is just the transition. It is not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything.
我来
I've heard enough.
我来
No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise not to mourn for me. I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be a million times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Oh, pleasant. That's a quick one. You know, I thought I'd be able to go somewhere, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Unless I missed something. Let's see. Uh-oh. No. How would I... Do I have to go up and around some way? Somehow? Can't climb on these. They're objects in the background. I don't see any way I can get up here. Though it's weird that this section would close off. Wait, is that? What if let's look around with the bird, I guess. The thingamahooey. Maybe we can find something that way. In the center? Oh. Thank you, Syllaby. Well, first of all, welcome. Second of all, I did not see that. So thank you for that. I'm going to start our ad break a bit early because it's going to go off in 40 seconds, and then we can get right back to what this is. Once again, welcome in, and thank you for pointing that out because I definitely did not notice that. Okay, we should be back from ads. Thank you everyone for your patience. Uh, so, how's your day been going? Once again, thank you for pointing out that there was a B activation button, because I definitely missed. So what? So it's a giant elevator. Thank you for yes, thank you very much for pointing that out. Uh-oh. That hurt. Okay, so now we're back here, which doesn't change anything. What about the left side? 'Cause this will just let us go up, I guess, yeah. Hello. Oh. Joy. Going back into one of those guys. What's the likelihood I can just like wrap all the way around without having to set foot over there? 0. Got it. Thank you. Stop! You're bullying me. Those guys hurt. I'm not good enough for that. There were still a couple of places we needed to check out in this room. Oh no, the previous room. So we don't have to redo the fights every time, right? Okay. Thankfully not. Sir, can you fuck off? Nope, that doesn't do anything. So yeah, those like jelly doors are like what are in this whole section right here, the Tiandao Research Center. So I haven't yet figured out how to gain access, although it looks like if I use this series of elevators, I can get down into there, and maybe I get some kind of item that lets me deal with it. Because that's kind of what it's looking like right now. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kalfu with a copy of... Wait. Lord Kalfu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make sense. The Tianhao virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fuxi have something to do with it? Nuwa seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. Ow. Oh, I need to like... You know, it's not that difficult, but I can't seem to do it. I'm inept. Please send help. I shouldn't be struggling this hard with this. I really shouldn't. Oh my god. Why is this, like, weirdly difficult for me to do? Okay. That was embarrassing. Vital Sanctum Tower monitoring panel. Vital Sanctum Tower report. Soulscape system online. Currently dormant. 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. Okay. Can you stop? Oh, no, 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 no. Holy shit. I'm gonna get killed before I can grab this. Holy hell. Those guys hurt. A lot. I don't like them. Okay. How do we get back there? I have to run past them on the other side. Oh, God. No, no, no. Ow. I'm not long for this world. 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 I'm not long, 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 long. Ow! No, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Right. I was like, why isn't my stuff dropped on the ground? And it's like, because that's not how this game works. When an enemy kills you, unless it's a boss, or unless it's like a boss or I think a mini boss, um, all your stuff now belongs to... Oh, there's a health thing here I didn't notice. Well then, that's kind of awkward. Can I find my sentence again? My sentence was... was... Right. when you get killed by an enemy that is not like um, a mini boss, a boss, or I believe like a turret, you will end up losing all your stuff to the thing that killed you. Shit, 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 shit. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. I thought I was here. I thought I was in the right spot. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, bad. I was down? Was I down? I must have been. What, did I like just jump down? No, I can't go that way. Going down that way doesn't get me anywhere. How did I get over here? How did I get over there? Why am I so confused? Oh, I went to the right instead of, okay, so I went to, okay, okay. I have figured out my problem. I was like, why can I not find the right spot? The answer is quite simple. Because you went in the wrong direction. Wait, what was over this way then? Because now I do just want to look over here. Ah, yes, the doorway that we can't access. I have goldfish brain. We have 3 seconds of thinking capacity, and that is that is the generous amount. Ah, yes, my favorite part. I was literally right there. Oh my god. I wish it was a bit. I really do. I really wish it was a bit. It's not. Oh, this was a bad idea. This was a terrible idea. Oh god, this was a terrible idea. This was a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Oh, I should have healed before I went over to this guy. Holy moly. Because the other ninja guy just rams me through and I cannot deal with him. Hi, how's it going? Mr. Turret. Can you see me down here? Okay, you can. No, 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 uh-uh. No thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, lower that. Hey, 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 hey. Mind your business. Hey, hey, mind your business. Knock it off. Okay. Man, this section's big. Very disorienting. Excuse me? Is that a rave? Ow, ow. Oh, this is where the brother's gonna be, isn't it? Something big and spooky's gonna be in there. That's a boss fight if I've ever seen one. We're going into the rave. Hey, they're doing that dance. It's the syllabi dance. It's the whatever that thing was called. Whatever that video was called. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this? I don't know if you've noticed, but like all of your people are in like psychosis. Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Imperial District is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Shh. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscape operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? I didn't know. Ignorance is bliss, no? Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here, we can party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over, and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine. I'll hand them over, and you'd better stay the hell away. And not... Huh? Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Foxy. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. Oh my god, these images. If I handed you the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun. I see now. As expected, nothing escaped my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. Hehe. When's the last time you played in martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're lucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Oh, hello. What do you do up there? Holy shit! Oh my Jeebus! Okay, I'm dead. That didn't take long. Oh, I'm not gonna like this one. I'm not gonna like this one at all. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be more related to the fight that I absolutely just did not like than it is the fight that I did like. Yeah, see you in 3 hours. Yeah. Holy shit, he kills me in 3 hits. What if I hit him with the arrow? How much damage does that do? Not a whole lot. Oh my god, ow. Okay, I can't run like that. Excuse me? Oh, what the shit? That's not fair. Jeez, man. What if I'm just gonna blow my load? Like, I don't know. Actually, this would be a great guy to go and bring in the one Jade that Bacon was talking about yesterday. The hedgehog one. Ow! Goodbye, world. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't think that's going to be that bad of a one to... That one seems actually extremely easy to parry if I just remember to actually do that. But, we go into Jade's. I definitely think Hedgehog's great here, because we actually do finally get a parry. So we'll get rid of Steely Jade. We'll take Hedgehog. We'll see how that goes. Maybe down Revival. Revival is nice because obviously it gives us a second life, but maybe it's just better to do something else. We'll try this. If we just play better, we don't even need the second life, right? Which is kind of the point. It's an insurance policy, but if you just get good, you don't need it. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to do something when I got the parry. When I got the perfect parry, but like I'm not seeing anything. Oh no, it is. It's just like very, very tiny. Ow. No! Excuse me? I don't agree. But you know, that's not a bad phase one. I'm terrified of what is to come, but I don't think that's that bad now that we're getting kind of acclimated to it. I seem to be like dropping frames every once in a while. Not necessarily dropping frames, but like the quality drops. At least that's what it looks like on my end. Okay, that was a big mistake on my part, but we do have some of these other moves down a bit better, so. But yeah, it's definitely it definitely feels like it's going to be a see you in 3 hours thing, isn't it? If I could just land my parries, I'd be fine. less than ideal. What? Okay, so the stun one doesn't seem to work. So Stasis Shade doesn't really need to come on. We'll turn on Revival again because what else are we doing with the 2 slots? I know, I said we could get, as long as we get good, we'll be fine, but that requires me to get good. And you know what? I think we know how we've been playing. I don't know why I keep falling for that one. Wait, this is literally just, like, parry. Ow. 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 This is literally just parry, and then he, like, just continues to die. Okay, I feel, despite that showing just now, I feel fairly decent. Ow. There was a way to deal with those guys. I assume that, like, once this dude dies, I get something for it, but... So if I just, like, sit here and parry... Jesus. Well, might help if I actually did the parry. Why do I keep falling for that one? Like, I wish I knew. I'm a fucking baboon, man! Like, pattern recognition, my god. Pattern recognition! He's gonna do the claw thing. Yeah. Can you do the big overhead thing so I can move along? Thank you. She hasn't entered the fight yet, so I'm gonna say that that's a problem. Yeah, no, I'm not engaging with that. Nope. Ow. Okay, phase 1 done. What is that? Uh-oh. Okay. Ow. Ow. Not great. Not great. What the fuck is that? Hey, that's cheating. Jesus, man. Oh, that's a brutal one. Holy moly. Okay. Well, like I said, phase 1 looks like it's probably kind of solved. Phase 2, that's gonna need a bit more work. And hopefully that is literally all there is, but, you know, it very well could be that there's 3 phases. It might just be that all bosses after, like, this point onward have 3. Shit. Really? I'm just dumb. Literally pattern recognition. I literally was just saying it. Not great. This is a worse outcome. Okay, he's gonna do the claw thing. Yup. That's what I said, he's gonna do the claw. No, thank you. This is definitely my worst showing, since I've kind of identified the attack pattern. Oh, yeah, 100% my worst showing. Okay. How much damage do you do? I mean, not... I mean, it's not a substantial amount, but it's not an insignificant amount either. So... yeah, okay. So at this point I'm stuck between 2 boss fights is really the thing. So I have to... either way, I'm dying somewhere. Have I been just doing this wrong? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it's been a while since he did that one. Whoa, that was close. No, thank you. Okay. Ooh. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, this is gonna be miserable. I was like, okay, I can dodge like some swords. I can throw some sword dodging in, and it's like, what about snake dodging? And I'm like, excuse me? It's like, yeah, what about snake dodging? And I'm like, I didn't realize that was part of the game. That's on me. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, recover. Oh my god! Fuck a duck, dude. That's on me. Okay, I figured out a better way to do phase 1 now. Phase 2, on the other hand, that's still a clown fiesta in progress. Hello? Hello? Ow! There's got there's some brutal hitboxes in this game. Like obviously I got hit by all of those, but I got hit by that attack system like 3 times and I had zero way to recover from it. Like the enemy combo system is brutal. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where it's gonna be, oh, well, you know, off to a bad start. Off to a terrible start. We're gonna let ourselves die. Okay. So... Ah, there's something in my eye. Oh. I see you. Nope. Nope. Yeah. You know, you can do your big boy attack at any time. Okay. Back into phase 2. Oh shit. No. Holy moly, man. I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna go to the other boss. Should I, like, stick to one boss and try to learn one of it? Yes, but I kind of want to do the other boss more if I'm gonna be stuck between these two. So... we can take off Hedgehog as well, because if we're going to the other boss, it's not relevant. Oh no, let's try that. So we die. Oh, right. We're gonna lose all of our stuff though if we do that. Shit. Fine. Oh, there's gonna be a third phase and it's gonna be brutal. I just went back to the pavilion. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's gonna go back off. Hedgehog's gonna come back on. Right, I need to go up. Did that hit or no? I don't even know. What if I just kept you in the corner? Are you a boss fight that's like better off kept in the corner? Probably. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Wait, can I get my stuff without entering the room fully? Because if I can, I'm leaving. Might not be able to do it on this attempt. Nope, I can. Okay, bye! Go back to the pavilion. We'll spend some of our money so they're not just sitting on 2k. At this point, we're not really looking... I don't think there's really much we can buy. So it might just be like getting like random talismans and just soaking our money that way. Let's just double check. Yeah, just like these transmute things and then the arrows on this side. You know what? Just do that. I'm not sure how long we'll be at this. So I have like a hard stop at like around 2 my time, so like 2 more hours. But at the same time, I don't think I want to be stuck between these two bosses for 2 hours, so I'm not sure what we'll do. Right, I forgot the swords, yes. Wow, that went about as poorly as it possibly could have. That's funny. Uh-oh. A heal thing for me! As starting 3 minutes. Okay, so if I don't kill it here, which I mean there's a very high chance. Uh-oh. We're going back into the black hole. Ow. Keep forgetting about that. Don't know how. Oh, back in the black hole again. Oh, what the hell? She didn't do the thing that time! I was so ready for this time, too. This is the one that's going to send out orbs in the middle, so I have to just dodge twice. Nope, it's not. Jeebus. Oh, everything's not, like, set in stone on this phase. Interesting. Is there gonna be a second one? Ow. Ow. Okay. Not great. Okay, we got through that one. Swords. What? What? Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Thank you everyone who still around. Thank you for your patience. Now to die on a boss for a good while. Ugh, okay. Oh wait, did I turn off? What traits do I have on me? Hedgehog. I need to turn off Hedgehog. Hedgehog is useless on this fight. Okay. Increase key charge. That's about 1. Hold down. Increase damage output. What? I'm not curious if. Yeah! Yeah. We're basically stuck between two bosses at this point. We're stuck between, I forget what this dude's name is. The fortune dude, the guy that can see the future, and the twins over in their little pleasure palace. So Hedgehog's good for the twins, not so much this fight. Thank you. Why did it have 2 this time? It didn't have 2 last time. In fact, I was ready for it to have 2 last time, and then it didn't, so I'm really confused. Okay. Oh, well, I lost my stuff. Oh, wait, no, it was only... Okay, never mind. I forgot. I spent my money, so that was only like 300 Jin, so that's fine. Okay. Not a good showing there, but that's fine. Okay, 1, 2. That was terrible. No. Okay, so this should be the sword ring. Ooh, I felt good about that one. these two.
远者右波行，
Oh, that was it? I didn't think it would be. Is that really it? How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. GG, yeah, thanks. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end?
我信
I have witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fangshen. I was there when Dongguang bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time.
脚下
All of it has now attained wholeness in the town. Oh, like a what does it say? Like a shooting star that I can't even read it there. Damn. G's hair. Strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tianhao flower was absent. Yeah, that fight wasn't so bad once I actually, like, kinda got in the rhythm of it. I liked it. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you.
这种
I, Jaetong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero.
拦路
Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. It's probably Teo, right? I've been saying Tao this entire time. G's soul seal contained the character Gui, signifies insight. Hello. Shanghai 1000. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello. Thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage in in-depth Q&A. Shanghai 1000? Is this a prototype? Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. That one's the most important part. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active? Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild. Retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in its anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations at all major governments and institutions. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed. G. G's latest development log. First month of year 3773. Turbulent era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years I will be able to converse with him. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience. Warning, removing the map chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Do I have that? Error. Insufficient Jin. Copying process ended unexpectedly. Please obtain sufficient Jin to restart the process. The answer is no.
I once observed Master Yi training when he conjured a glowing sword out of nothing. His connection to Chi is astounding.
Okay.
Empty your mind,
How much money do I have? 0, right? Because I died. I died and I lost about 300, which means it really didn't matter. I can go turn in a standard component and come back in real quick. Okay, good news is that boss is down. That was a lot of fun. Bad news is the other boss is still alive, and that was not so much fun. But now that this fight was only 2 phases, I'm really hoping the other fight is only 2 phases. So we'll take that off. We'll put Hedgehog Blade on. We will go back to the pavilion real quick, because we want to turn in one of our recycling items. Yeah, we can just go to last node. I really shouldn't get lost while we're running like 5 feet away from me, but at the same time I do. I wonder... So we have that hair. What that hair do? Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Confirmed and connected with the payment. Replicating map data. Got the chip. Do I need all of the soul seals in order to gain access to... these elevators? So I know there's like a segment of the elevator that I can get access to, so maybe I can get into the research center with his hair. Let's see. Does anyone have anything to talk about? Oh, a lot of people have things to talk about. Okay. Should do that. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs of Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining, and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I'm able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make you some next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Damn, that's... Just throw them under a bus. Just fucking chuck them into the grinder. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. That boy, Shan, is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that. What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum. But maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. My lord, don't you think that there are quite a few similarities between Xiaoshan and Hang? The results of their personality analysis are also quite similar. Your humble servant could express an opinion. Having Xiaoshan wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. Is there anything back here? I know this is like where we kind of started out and had to do all of our nonsense, but just curious if like there's anything new back here, for whatever reason. Despite already having all the loot in this area. I don't know. You have to hit the hopium sometimes, because you really don't want to go do a boss. To be frank, I know 1 or 2 things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead, along with a thin, narrow nose. A calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures never to be seen again once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. That's funny.
Sir.
You got G's soul seal? So did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. So you've actually met G.
Oh?
Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the Grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. Why would I ever want to step foot in those catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Fang Shi souls. We already got that. We already were there. Robo Map Guy. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for this. Okay, so we just got these zones over here. All done. All done. All done. Okay. Alright, well, the grotto sections are now complete as well. Still don't know what to do there. Oh no, I'm gonna try the elevator over here again. No, not here. Here? Yeah. I'm gonna try the Sky Tower one. We'll see how that goes. I doubt it'll work, but we have this hair, so it's used for something. So maybe it's used for like DNA analysis to get us into the research center. I went to the wrong place. Fuck. And the other option is I can't do anything with it until I beat this other boss. Here. Warning, not allowed without valid access token. Okay, I don't have that still. Huh. Where was that hair stored? Just in here. G's hair. A strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse number. I mean, maybe it's just hair, but like, why give it to us? Why give us this hair? Hello, Spades. How was gambling all? It seems that it did not pay off. How are you today aside from losing all your valuables? Quickly, Spades, get a cookie. You're done with exams for the week? Nice. How many, like, how... Are you on, like, a semester or, like, a quarterly? Maybe even a trimester. Ooh. Yeah, semester. Got it. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there, sit down and eat with us. That wasn't the time to relax. I need to hurry and... Having a meal won't take up that much time. That's true, especially if we're allegedly like spending days at a time between like each of these visits or what have you. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an 8-man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion? Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? Sated heart. It would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate... Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. Yeah, it requires a human heart. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Just gorge on human heart's forehead. Okay. So... I think my unfortunate reality is that I do have to go to the boss. Or at least that's the next steps. But what I might end up doing instead because I have at most, well, let's see, I have at most like an hour left, so I guess I could do the boss for an hour. Can we open this elevator yet? No. After that I have to go play games with people that wanted to play games. I thought he'd turn around by the time I jumped over him. Did not pan out. Wait, can I use it? Wait, hold on. Can I use that to jump? Come on, shoot. No. Oh, at least not without the perfect, maybe. No. Oh, that didn't work. Huh. Wait, I can go down? No, I can't. I was like, wait a minute. Could have gone down here this entire time? Oh goodness. So yeah, there's like all these... like, this place is like weirdly segmented by all the stuff, but like I don't know if it's because... Ow. there was this guy. I don't know. Wait, can I do anything with you? I forgot about this guy down here. I don't know, you think I'd be able to do something. Just kind of weird that he's just kind of there. Okay, there's nothing else I can really do in this spot. I just wanted to check to see if there's anything else available. Let's see now. So like, I know that if I kill you, it does nothing. Wait, can I get up there somehow? Can I? Wait, yes, I could. Holy shit. Okay. I got it. Yes. And then I fell. Anyway, we can now explore more because I completely forgot I could double jump. Ow. Or I could do another. I could perform another jump after a parry. There we go, English. Sometimes it works. I do have to get it timed right though, so that I can actually get it on the right part of it. Can I destroy that? Ow! What the fuck was that? Uh-oh. No, I don't want to die. Oh. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Okay, we have made it further, which is cool. Let's see. There's an item over there. Ow. What's this? Passenger token Amu. A token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a voyage log can be recycled with the 3D printer. Today is my 25th day in Nukumun. Are all doing well? Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. Why does that exist? Like, why do the lasers exist in that segment? That's my question. Well, that's an ugly little fucker, isn't it? How am I supposed to do this one? Come over here. Okay, yeah, it's exact. Okay, let's just do the same thing again. Okay. We have elevator access to where? Oh. You know, that makes sense. But that also means that we don't have to do the jumping segment on this side of it, so that works too. Is this still gonna be broken? Or still not breakable? Yeah. Excuse me, why did you spawn back? Excuse me, ow. It's fine. We died, but we lived again. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, I think I can do that too. So if I, once again, get the parry off, I can probably jump up to that next section. Is there probably a much easier way to do it? Yes. But that's not the way I've decided to do it. Oh, didn't work out. Where are we? Oh. I'm being rude, please leave me be. I'm just trying to exist. Damn. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Shit. Nope, no thanks. Maybe I can't get up there that way. Is there another spot? Maybe I'm like just going about it like completely wrong, so let's just take another look. Although it keeps spawning this guy back, so I feel like that's got something to do with it. Stop! Stop coming back, please. Your mother never loved you. Fuck off! Thank you. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem to be anything actually here. Ah, found the place.
Sir,
Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aigong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chiyu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that we're also infected by the Tianhao disease, or virus. Aigong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Aigong's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters inside the research center. You might dig up something there. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. Ads are supposed to start in about 4 minutes, but let's just start them now. I can go get a snack. Everyone can go get a snack. People refill their waters or what have you, and then we'll come back for the remaining hour. So I'm gonna just throw those ads on now, and we will be back shortly. Thank you for watching, and I hope you stick around. We're back. Sorry for running a tad late. Thank you for sticking around. And let's get back to our last bit of it. Let's get back to the last bit of it. Okay. Where do we have to go? We have a couple places we can go. Actually, we have a lot of seeming segments. Maybe I'll find something in here that can help. What if I just... There doesn't seem to be anything in here. Like there's the down section, but until I find a way to actually destroy this stuff, I can't do anything with it. So I thought that I had to... So I thought I had to kill this, kill the boss that's up here in order to do something down here, but obviously that's not the case. So now I'm just trying to figure out how do we... That doesn't look good. Well, this door looks to be locked. Is this a door? No. Where else can we go? We can go down a section? Oh. Oh. Hi, bye. So that takes me between those two spots, which isn't really helpful. So... Dust Guardian Recording Device 6. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible, oh my goodness, stroke, to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? That's a good question. How did it come to this? I would like to not die here, but it looks like that might not be the case. Ow! Stop it. Okay. I need you to do spooky big attack. Oh god. How do I get you to do... Can I bounce off that? I need some sort of attack. I don't think I can. Does not seem that I can. Didn't seem like I could parry those, all those gelatinous things. So how do I get up there? I have to go around? Is there a benefit to going there? So we checked most places. There's up there, which really doesn't seem to have anything. There's that elevator. How do we move past here? Do I actually need to do the other segment? I feel like that isn't quite right. There's the elevator there, so I can't even get access to it. There's a jade in here. What is this downward jade? Swift descent. Later, it execute a swift descent. The same ability used to dodge attacks. What if I take that out? Doesn't really matter. We'll just try this. I just want to see. How do I do swift descent? Not that it's likely going to do anything for me. L and RT. No, that's not doing anything. There's some way to break these. But how? Well, that was my best guess. Okay, so we're kind of at a loss, or yeah, we're at a loss there. Can I use this elevator to get down to the research center now, maybe? I can try that. I need you to be pointed upwards. Can you be pointed upwards, please? No? Yes, that was it, but do it a bit quicker. No, fuck. No. Yes! What's up here? Anything? No. I'm so... like, what is the point of this area? Another section that's... What is that? Okay, so nothing to do with this spot. What about over in that section? Other than that, there's really not a whole lot left to see if we can get access to. Am I missing something? I suppose that's the other way I could do this, right? That's probably easier than doing this straight up run, but, you know, didn't think about that at the time. What the hell? How did I get up there before? Ow. Whatever. We'll just go out the other way. I thought I was gonna be able to, like, easily get back up to that station or what have you, but instead I think I'll just leave. Still... For the pavilion, from the pavilion we're gonna go just check to see if we can't do, like, use the elevator from the river section to get down into the lab. And then after that, I think we're just gonna dedicate the last, like, 40 or so minutes to trying to see if we can't do the boss. Oh, there was a whole other bell system that I also didn't figure out yet. Yeah, I need the token. Fine, fine, fine. There was a whole other series of bells that I have to figure out. I thought we were onto something there. I'm really kind of sad. Still need to figure out what the hell to do with that stuff, but... What jades do we have equipped? Okay, suffering recommences. That's on me. I thought I could kill him before he would do that, but... No, I did not and could not. That was just a bad idea. Oh god. The fuck? Oh, just one of these. Ow! Ow! Honestly, that's probably the easiest thing that they've given us so far. Nope, nope, nope. Can't dodge. Can't build up the thing. Snakes, snakes. Ow, ow, ow. Bro, fuck. Okay. Well, as sad as that might be, that was the best we've done on that phase. So, morale is still technically kind of high. Oh, don't throw it away. Well, technically, morale was pretty in the dumpster after not finding anything in the research lab, but I'm actually feeling better about this now after the results of that. I don't necessarily need that. Oh. Ow! Ow! Stop it. Oh god, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Okay. Ow. No, shit, ow. No, stop it! Bro, like, trying to get away from this shit is obnoxious. Oh my god. Eat my dick, dude. Brutal. Okay. What was that? Syllabi, if you're still there. The animation's me, 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 right? Like that's what the blue girl's from, like the blue-haired girl in the pink dress, and that's what like that's what the two girls in the background are doing. Right, I forgot. I had to be facing them for that thing to work. No, that's not what I want. I am ruining myself here. I'm just not even looking at the right screen anymore. I'm just gonna let myself die. I spaghettied way too hard early on, so I'm just not gonna try to make it into phase 2. But I do have to figure out some way to, like, get damage in on phase 2. I'd love to know why my, like... visuals drop. I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there. Caleb's a liar. Jesus. Oh, there's my life. I have no excuse for what's going on right now. I could have finished this part of the fight ages ago. Damn. Not the snakes. Fuck. Ugh. Getting damage on this guy seems pretty difficult for me. Because I can no longer rely on the, like, hard parry. I wasn't even there. Okay, at this point, just kill me. I'm ready to die. Bring me to the end. Bring me to the end of my suffering. Okay. I don't like these guys. They're annoying. More than anything else, they're just annoying. Okay, that's like technically the best showing I think we've had in the first phase, or going in the second phase. Uh-oh. What's happening? Snakes! Snakes! Why do it have to be snakes? Ow! Uh-oh. Can't fucking do anything about that. Owie! No! This is bullshit. This is bullshit! Bro! Eat my dick. Okay. I think I figured out how I'm gonna do that one. It's a bit weird, but I think I'm gonna have to intersperse. I'm gonna have to intersperse my arrows between okay, if I intersperse my arrows between some of those attacks, I can stun him. Hey Tao, how's it going? I can stun him to the point where I can get off my other abilities. We're not going for too much longer, Tao. I have like kind of a hard stop around 2 o'clock. So like 20-ish minutes. Yeah. Somebody wanted me to go play Peak, so I asked them when, and that's when they said. God. Yeah, I like it. But it's just like, I won't be... like, streaming it or anything like that. Ow, that was on me. Yeah, I enjoy Peak a lot. Okay, so, like I said, I need to, like, intersperse. Yeah, that was exactly what I didn't need to do. So we want to intersperse it here, and the reason I want to do that is because I don't want him doing crap like that that I can't very well deal with. You got. Oh, well, I'm just gonna die. Woo! No, thank you. Oh. Damn. Close, close, close. Just gotta get better at it. That's all it requires. I did beat G. It actually didn't take that long. I think I got it in a couple of attempts when we finally got around to going to him. Because we got to this fight. I did this fight for about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. Then I went back to G. And then, yeah, I think I got him done in about like 20, 25 minutes, I think. It was pretty smooth. So now we're back here. Yeah, he only had 2 phases, so it wasn't that bad once I realized like where I was making my mistakes and where I was like panicking and overthinking things. No, that didn't work out. Oh, I didn't even do all 5. Shit. Ugh. That really shouldn't be that. I should not be like taking any damage during this phase. Technically, I could probably do it damageless, but the way... I mean, I could do it damageless, but I'm not playing... I'm playing a bit more aggressive than what I would do if I wanted to do that, because I want to get it done quicker. But obviously that's not working out if I'm dying in the phase. Ow. No, that didn't work out. Phase 2. not great, not great, not great, not great. Can't take that. Jeebus. Oh. Yeah, it's just not going well. Damn. That was the best we've done so far on that. Damn. Woo! Yeah, no, I can't fight that. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. No. Okay, they don't go all the way across. That's actually good to know. Jesus. Oh. eat my dick. Okay, well, does the cat guy turn into that freakazoid? What cat guy do you mean? How does the cat guy turn into the freakazoid? He's already like that. Also, apparently I can play for another hour. So, I'm gonna be doing that. Because I just double checked with the person. Yeah, so he is a cat. But I've never seen him not that thing. So he was born a cat, right? Like he's the twin of the other girl. But as far as this room is concerned, he has always looked like this, and I've never seen him as anything but that, except for like flashbacks to like their childhood. So I don't have any real understanding of how he got this way. No, I rolled away. Okay, that time. I don't know. I thought I had ignored it. I thought I had avoided it. Or done whatever. Why did you roll backwards, you cock? Well, that wraps up this phase. Yeah, that was a bad call. I was like, I'll dodge out of the way of the swords, and then I'll do the long parry, and then I was like, no you won't, you'll just get absolutely murdered. Okay. Ads are in 7 minutes, but, you know, it doesn't matter because we'll get it done before then, right? 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 And if not, I go upstairs and get some goldfish because I'm hungry and I didn't actually get snacks the last time. There goes the there goes the what was a pretty good was a pretty strong phase 1. Oh god. Let's not die here, please. Okay. Phase 2. We've had worse, we've had better. It's fine. That's what I was kind of worried about. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you. We don't have time for this. Fuck. Thought maybe I would have gotten it there, but no. Oh, I thought I was behind it. Okay. I'm kind of hungry now. So I will, once again, start the ads a bit early. We will have the remainder of the hour to try our best at this boss. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for watching. I hope you've been enjoying it. And hope to see you after the ad break. Get some water, get some snacks, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be right back. manage to get my snack, but not eat any of it. So we will see how this goes. I'll probably die. I mean, I will die. I'll probably eat between deaths. Ugh. Okay. But welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Seriously though, those like two cats in the background with the pigtails or whatever, or like the weird hook hair or the weird like loop hair. They're doing like the me 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 thing, right? Ow. I don't really have time to do like a full... Actually, I wonder if this fight I should run the talent that, or the Jade that makes it so that I don't take, or when I take damage, but I don't lose my focus. Oh, that was so fucking terrible for me. Tried to parry that one as well. Alright, the fucking... I don't know... I keep doing that parry wrong. Because I keep forgetting that I have to turn around if I'm going to try that one. Like, if I want to try to parry that, like, ground drag claw attack, I have to... Not dead, but not great. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be a better idea. So, what can we go down? Go to Jades. Internal damage is good. Converts some damage to internal damage. I might just... I probably should go down that. Go up. Where's the one I want? Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. No. Temporarily immobilized? No. Steely Jade. There. I think that will be helpful, because although I will get hit by the spears, or by the swords that she fires off, I think it is far more important to get my quad Jades off. My these things. Full control detonate 5, do massive damage. I think I just need to focus on that. That, or I can possibly switch over to enhanced water flow. I could look to do that too. That way I'm not even worrying necessarily about it, but that's like a death by 1,000 cuts thing, which, you know, is probably fine actually. It means I don't have to like focus on getting like a whole bunch of like I don't have to like worry about like a large portion of like damage zones. I'm like trying to search for the words and I'm losing them, so sorry about that. Windows of opportunity to attack. I don't have to wait for long windows of opportunity if I switch over to the other one. It'll just be like death by 1,000 cuts in comparison. So rather than looking for these burst windows, I'll be like talismaning it pretty frequently. Ow. Okay, that was actually, I think, the best attempt we've gotten. We almost did it perfect. And actually, technically, we can technically have done it perfect because we're not back at full health. Oh, never mind. No, I'm definitely not going to try that. Uh-oh. Hi, how's it going? No. Okay, let's actually try the other way. So instead of trying to go for these like big explosions, what if we go for these like smaller, steadier explosions? So I don't think we're I think we can. Oh, we're changing out Steely Jade because we no longer need it. Can theoretically bring back in Revival. We'll switch out Full Control to Water Flow. And let's see how this goes. This way, once again, we will be doing a lot less burst damage, but hopefully we'll be doing more consistent, steady damage, which means that we don't have as big of windows of opportunity during Phase 2 as I would like. So we're trying this out. Shit. I was pushing the boundaries a bit with what I could possibly try to like figure out what I could get away with and not get away with. So that's what happened there. Not our worst attempt, not our best attempt, but I think it'll be interesting going into Phase 2. Oh god, no, fuck. I fucked up. As soon as I shot the arrow, I needed to just go back into the first snake and realize that I was either going to take damage or not take damage in that spot and not try to outrun them to the other side. That was a bad call on my part. I don't know. I like that. I think I like that more. I think that lets me. That makes it so that I don't have to worry about trying to get in as much damage as possible by trying to get off the 5 drop versus just getting off the others. So I'm much more comfortable with this now. Now, could I play better? Yes. I don't agree with that, but whatever. Okay.